Alright, we're here. And time to check out a new update. We got pretty far in our first look world, but there has been a major update come out. So we're going to give it a shot. They also have a new map. I think it's this one here. Insula Mortis is huge from the way it looks, and I actually kind of like the look of it. So this is considered difficult. This is the one that we originally started with, which was standard. That is advanced, and then these two are difficult, and that one is challenging. So I'm thinking, since I haven't gotten all the way through it, maybe we should go for an advanced one. Not sure yet. Oh, and I forgot to change the description here. There we go, that's better. Alright, so this one. This one actually looks like it has more, has less water, has less rock. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep with New Haven. Just try that one again, since we haven't gotten all the way through it yet. Sailor, Captain, Admiral. Yeah, we'll leave it on Sailor for now. Enable tutorial goals. That's something new they just added, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. And apparently there are mods for this game as well, and you can now add them right here. It says they're disabled or not available, so I'll have to figure those out later, but I like to finish a game before I mod them anyways, so perfectly fine with them not being available right now. Yeah, this is the list of everything that they changed, fixed, added. One of the big things is the new map and being able to upgrade a whole group of things instead of having to do each one individually. I like the idea of that. And a whole lot more tutorials to help people get through the beginning here. So, alright, I shouldn't need any of that. I should know how to get started. So first thing is we need to recycle this. Oh, they also moved concrete out of early game stuff, and you now have bricks, which you get your first bricks here, and then we can later on get more. So we have a tree harvester. Let's start with, I never can remember these things. There we go. Start with those trees. And let's see, I don't even remember what we have available here. We have a coal maker, which will basically make us charcoal from wood. We have a blast furnace, which will turn our scrap iron and coal into molten iron and exhaust. And then we have our caster. So we're going to go ahead and build this here. And for right now, we'll just put one caster on there, and we need a flare stack. Now, why did that show it didn't connect? There goes our trucks. Start getting this built. Transport, we're gonna need molten channel from there to there. That did not go. There we go. And what is wrong with this thing? Why does it say it's not connecting? Well, I messed something up. I gotta figure out what it is. And where is the... There it is. Take that out of there. Let's get another one. Which, yeah, it definitely looks like it's supposed to be that way. I zap zap boom. How's it going? I have no idea what's up with your square. Oh, the exhaust goes on there. That's my problem. Dumbass. That's why it wasn't connected. Alright, so we're making our first iron now. And we're going to have to make a coal maker, which I'm going to put it back here. And that is also going to need a flare stack. And then we're going to need a... Well, the trucks are going to have to move it for now. Alright, so that'll get our iron. And this shipyard needs to be repaired first. So we need to get this repaired. You need to research the technology in order to repair it. Alright. So what else do we have here? Research lab. We need to get one of those made. And again, we're going to build this right over here. And home, we have waste collection. We need to get one of those built. That right there. We already have a food market, and housing is fine at the moment. Alright, so they have potatoes. That's what they get to eat right now. Alright, build a coal maker connected to a smokestack. Start harvesting trees. Produce coal. Build the blast furnace and connect it to a metal caster and smokestack. So they want us to actually make 2 metal casters, because you can technically run 2 of them off of one. So let's go ahead and build the second one. I normally do, but this time I was only going to build 1 for starting out, but since they want us to do it for their new challenge up there, we'll do so. Alright, so now we got to start farming. Research so we can get more potatoes. Let's get that started. Oh, we need to give this guy a truck. 1 truck should be fine for now. dumping designation, I think I'm actually going to learn from a mistake I had last time, and we're going to fill in this area so we have some place I think that's what we want. Just like that. So whenever they have anything that needs to be dumped, they can dump it right there. And that'll give us a flat area to build our shipping things. Alright, so our research is getting done. Alright, waste dumped, wait a minute, iron, we get a little bit of fuel for that. Waste dumping, build a collection attached to the settlement, we already did that. Designate a dumping zone, we did that. And dump waste, we did that. And we get some bricks for doing so. Alright, we're still working on the farming thing. And then the other two are two more researches we need to get done, which we can go ahead and start them. So construction, we'll add that to the queue. Pipes and settlement waste is already done. Vehicle and mining, we definitely need to get that added to the queue. And the trading dock, we'll add that to the queue as well. And let's go ahead and speed up time just a bit here so our food production will get done, because there's not a whole lot for me to do at the moment until they get that first research done. We've got 19 people, unity is fine, trucks are stable. Now, what is it we got to research for this? Need to research a technology in order to repair it. So what actually is the research for that? Brick, beacon, basic diesel, ship dock repair. That's what we need to do to repair our dock. And we are full up on iron at the moment. We need to get storage so we can start storing things. We don't have the ability to do that yet. Our farming is almost done, so we can build our first farm here in a minute. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest, so let's give it, we'll go ahead and just take care of all of those. And there we go, our farming is now done. So let's get our first basic farm in here. So we're going to put right there. Oh, hey, there's actually a little tutorial thing here. Soil, water level. Farms grow crops, and crops can be used in various places, but mainly to feed your people. But crops don't grow for free. They consume water and fertility. Soil water level is replenished by rain. Having external water is vital for replenishing. This requires upgrading farms with irrigation system. Yeah. So for right now, we're just reliant on the rain for our water. Alright, so we're making potatoes. That is good. And construction is on its way down. It's getting researched. We should have enough money. Let's go ahead and build a second lab. Right there. Get this stuff done a little bit faster. Pre-harvesting, we know how to do that. Iron scrap smelting, dumping. Let's see. I think I pretty much know all of this. Yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing, is filling in some of that front area so it's not quite so... Okay, this is the thing I had an issue with before, is making sure my global dump filter is set. I can never remember where that's at. Mine control tower dumping filter has the option to filter what products can be dumped within this managed area. Ignores the global filter, which is ideal for restricting what materials can be dumped. You can only allow waste to be dumped in a specific area by removing it from the global and adding it to a... Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so for right now, we're dumping dirt, rock, slag, and waste, which is kind of fine for the moment, but I think we probably should take waste off as soon as we can. We probably shouldn't be dumping that into the ocean, but for right now, that's fine. Alright, so construction just got done, which gives us our assembly machine, so we can start assembling our construction parts, mechanical parts, and electronics. So I'm gonna go ahead and put in 3 of these. For right now, right here is fine. And then we'll set them for this one. We want to do the construction parts. This one we want to do the mechanical parts. And this one we want to do electronics. So then whenever we need that stuff, we'll have it right there and ready to go. So food production is done, gave us some potatoes, and now construction is the next one. We researched construction, we built the assembly thing, we built 3 of them to be honest. Select the recipe for construction parts, we already did that. And produce construction parts, all that's done. We got a bit of wood. Alright, so next thing we're doing is the vehicle mining, which is not what they told us to do, but we're doing it anyways. Alright, so let's go take a look at the... No, that's not what I wanted. Research. Alright, so trading dock is next. Vehicle mining has already been done, or it's being done. And then we have power and maintenance. We're going to go ahead and get that set, and as soon as the trading dock gets done, then we can work on the brick production, which we are going to need for construction parts as soon as this gets done, which it's got a pretty good amount of them in there, so we probably shouldn't need them too soon. Alright, so that research got done, I think. Is that what that noise was? Let's see. Research. Yes, vehicle mining is done. Trading dock just started. So now we have vehicle depot and mine control tower. And last time I built this way over here. Since this is where our vehicles are actually coming out of, I'm going to put it here. And then we can get a mine control tower built there. And we're also going to need one over here. That'll get us iron. This will get us coal. And then we'll also need one back here for getting that copper. Hi, Tamara. Long time no see. Seems like I just talked to you recently. Alright, so now we can get us a couple excavators made. I'm going to go ahead and make 3 of them. And then we'll make 1 truck for each excavator. Alright, so the trading dock thing is done. So we can go ahead and build us a trading dock, which needs to be in an area where it's got water and land. Let's see. Put it right there. That should be fine. And we're also going to bring the tree harvest area, and we're going to get all of this set to go. That way we can get into the copper a bit easier when we need to. Yeah, like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's what it was. And apparently we now have storage. So let's go ahead and set up a couple of these. I want to make one for basically all of our basic stuff. So we'll have that for wood. We'll have this for copper. We'll have this for iron. So now this can continue to make our iron and get it delivered over there, so we have some when we need it. Hey, Zykor. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been sick. Finally feeling better, so I can finally get back into this. Should be on my normal schedule every night about this time from here on out. Barring, you know, anything else stupid happening. Happy New Year to you too. Alright, so we might get rid of this as soon as we get our new excavator. So we need to set one excavator there, one truck there, and let's edit the area. And we want it to start in that area. Turn the camera around here so I can see a bit better. So, excavation. And I'm going to start with just flattening out this area, rather than digging down like we did last time, because I don't think we really need to dig a big fuck off hole like we did last time. Alright, now, since we got coal coming in, just trying to think here if I should. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn truck import off for right now, so they can't bring any more wood into it. I'm not going to get rid of it, but I wanted to try to use our actual coal. Oh, give me a second, I need to get a drink. Ah, that's better. Throat's still a little bit rough. Alright, so we got no research going at the moment. So our beacon got done, our basic diesel got done. I want to get the ship dock done first, and then we're gonna get copper and storage worked on those. All right, so power production, we have a diesel generator for making us power. So let's go ahead and, just like last time, we're gonna build these right down here beside the dock. And we have diesel for right now. We will have to get to the point where we can make some soon. And we have our other excavator, so let's get it over here, give it a truck as well. So it can start mining our iron. And I wonder if that excavator is going to be able to get into this area for copper. Let's find out. Where is the storage building? There it is. Mining tower. We should be able to put that right there. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing with this one. And we're just going to set that. No, not that. And then this, we're going to edit the area. And we're going to set it to that. So then they can start mining us copper for when we get that part done. Alright, so now for the trading thing, they want us to purchase bricks for wood from the village on the world map. Trade with village. So that would be this one. And they want us to trade. How many of them do they want us to do? Apparently that's enough. And that'll give us some bricks and parts. Alright, so maintenance. They want us to do power and maintenance. We've already done that. They want us to build the depot. And well, that's about it. So let's get our maintenance building done here, which we're just going to throw it right next to this one. And that excavator is done, so let's throw it over here. Give it a truck as well. Oh, we forgot to set up the mining area for this. So there we go. It can start on that. How are we doing on scrap iron? We still got 672. Let's go ahead and storage. I'm going to go ahead and set one of these up here. One up right there. We'll set this one for the bricks, and we'll set this one up for construction parts. So then they can start getting those made. Eventually we'll move them up here when we actually can do our automation stuff. Let's go ahead and get our beacon built over here out of the way. And apparently they want us to build a new housing area so we can get more folks in here. What is our current? We can hold 93 of 140 people currently. And once I get that built, we can hold 210. So, and that's right up there, so that's good. Alright, so with that, we got electrical components and construction parts. Collect that. And once we get a refugee in, this one will be done. Did you ever stream Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, I streamed that a whole bunch a long time ago. I haven't done it any time recently, but I did a whole long time ago. Alright, so that is running. How's our farm doing? Needs to rain, so we're low on water. Other than that, we're looking good. And we can probably get one of these made for iron soon, but I want to go ahead and get rid of all the scrap we have first. Alright, so there's our population growth. That is done. Build another assembler for producing construction parts. They want me to build 2 of them for that. Not quite sure why, but sure. Let's go ahead and copy that. And I want to make sure this is lined up here kind of decent. So throw that right there. Iron ore mining, they've already got that. I've already got all of that basically done. Alright, that one's done. Got some wood and electronic stuff for that. And the iron mining, we're not actually going to get that done because, well, he's just sitting here holding the iron ore because we can't store that until we get the research for storage right here. That'll give us loose storage, and then we can start storing some ore in there. And let's go ahead and start the basic diesel next so we can start making diesel after we get our copper. Wait a minute, didn't I already have this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one here, I'm going to take that off for the moment. I want that one, and then I want this one next, because we're going to end up running out of diesel. We've got 500 at the moment, but I'd like to get that done sooner than later. Alright, bricks production is almost done. Our cargo dock, we can now build a shipyard. I don't need to build a shipyard. Serves to refuel, repair, and modify our ship. We don't need to build that currently, but that should mean that we can now repair our shipyard, which we absolutely can. Hey Dan, and so am I, so fuck off. Alright, so we're now working on the storage. So as soon as that gets done, we can start storing our iron ore until we actually need it. Because again, we still have 500 iron scrap in our abandoned communications center, so we don't really need to worry about that. And we've got everything stored up there nicely. How are we doing with people? 122 of 210. Let's go ahead and build another housing area. I'm going to go ahead actually and build those 3 so we have 6 of them. And good, it's raining, our crops will grow. More potatoes! Potatoes for everyone! Well, it looks like it's a good thing I built those, because we're at 123 now. We can hold 350. As soon as this one gets done, we can hold even more. Could not store all potatoes after harvest. Well, soon we'll be able to store those. Right now, we don't have that ability. Waiting for that storage to get done. Which it is just about done. I mean, why am I being a dick to Tamara? I'm never a dick to Tamara. Alright, storage is done. So now we can build loose storage, which I'm going to build 2 of them. We're going to put 1 here, and we're going to put 1 here. We're going to set this one for coal. We're going to set this one for our iron ore. And I do believe if I was being a dick to Tamara, she'd tell me. And then we're also going to put one right here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and hook it right to it. And we'll have that for potatoes. I don't think Dan knows what the fuck he's talking about. Not that that's anything new. Alright, basic diesel is almost done. Our construction parts is actually getting a bit low. Let's see. Iron, wood, and bricks is what it needs to make them. And it's got plenty. We got plenty of wood, we got plenty of iron, we got plenty of bricks. So let's go ahead and copy these two. Build two more of them. What, Dan? All right. We'll get our copper researched and our rubber researched. We're going to need the rubber for doing our electrical stuff. All right, so we now have a brickworks. So we can start making bricks, but we're going to need dirt, coal, and water. We're not going to be able to do the water until we have a rainwater. All right, so now where do we want to make our brick factory at? I'd actually like to build it right over here, but we got too many problems here. He's never going to believe me, is he? He got it in his head he had to redo his windows, so he's gonna redo his windows. Still telling you, your PCU is way too fucking low. You've had two people that have gone through this before. You don't fucking listen. And I ain't telling you again. Alright, so basic distillery, but first we need the pump. And it looks like for oil, we've got two spots. One way back there, and one right here. So we're going to build that one right there. And then we'll get our distillery built right there. Actually, we got to pump. Yeah, let's not do that. Get rid of that. We're going to build the distillery down here since we have to output the wastewater. So there is our dumping pipe. We can build it right there. Okay, you fixed the problem. Congratulations. I'm not dealing with this with you. I dealt with this with you in the last stream. I'm not dealing with it with you in this one. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Now fuck off with your computer. I'm trying to do something, and it is not entertaining for anybody else to sit here and talk about your problems. No, we're not doing fucking tech support today. Done enough of that today. He can kiss my ass. He doesn't listen when I tell him anyways. Alright, so let's get our ship repaired. We're going to go ahead and set it to auto repair. And then when it's good, we can send it out to go check out new stuff. Alright, this needs to accept wastewater. So, not the smokestack. There we go. We now have crude oil, coal, making us more diesel. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Bear, we did tech support for Dan last stream. What the fuck is with doing tech support during streams? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get him to understand. Alright, so our iron ore mining got done because we have our thing down here for collecting the ore. And let's see, build oil pump and an oil depot to collect them. Why do they want us to build 2 pumps? We don't need 2 pumps. Alright, fine, I'll build a second one, but I sure as hell don't need it right now. I ran off of 1 last time. So one thing I don't like about tutorials is sometimes they have you make shit you really don't need. He wasn't the nicest asshole I know. I don't know if we would have ever become friends. And also, Zykor, keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Okay, well, Dan, I want to make this clear to you. I am willing to help you with anything you need. But damn it, when I'm streaming, I am here to entertain other people, not just you. And if I take an hour out of a stream to help you figure out something that in the end you don't listen to anyways, that's not entertaining for anybody else. They're here to see the game. Listen to my dumb ass. Think about the other people in the stream. Hi, Chairman. Alright, so diesel production is now done. And now they want me to pause the beacons there. Wait a minute. Where's the pause? There's the pause button. There, we paused the damn beacon. Not real sure why we always use more people, especially when we're going to send 15 of them out on the crew. And let's go to our world map. And we want to explore this, but we don't have any fuel. So keep this bitch full. And we also need to try to keep this empty. Yeah, that's why I can't play questing mod packs. They always have me making useless shit I don't need. Yeah, that's why I don't do that kind of stuff in our GT6 mod pack. Chairman, shut the fuck up. Alright, so we now have fuel. So now, go explore. Alright, storage. We now have a fluid storage. So let's go ahead and put one of these in right here. And where is the... Oh, I keep forgetting where it's at. There it is. We're going to build a pipe. It's going to connect. Incompatible port at the... Oh, because it's got to connect there first. Alright, well, we want to raise this up. Actually, let's take it back down, because we need to make sure at least that one is built at that level. Then we're going to go up a couple like that, and then we'll go down and to there. And then I want to connect this one. Why is this being a invalid connection? I swear I did this before. Yeah, that's what I wanted it to do. There. Now this one will pump into this junction, and then all of it will go over there to our storage. So now the trucks can go to there, and we're going to go ahead and raise this up, and we're gonna build it. Is that straight? Yeah. We're gonna build this right out like a so, and we want this on that line, and then down to right there. Alright, so the brickworks we can get built now, but first we want to get a couple rainwater collectors, and I think let's go ahead and build them. It's going to take like a whole square. Build that there. We'll build a second one right beside it. And then storage, we're going to build us a storage tank right there. And we're going to pipe from there into there, and then there into there, and that'll give us a storage area to store our water. And let's go ahead and where was that? General machines. There we go. Our brickworks, we can go ahead and get it in here, and water over. We want to make sure that this goes up. Actually, let's take that down We need it on this line. So we'll go to there. And then we'll raise it up. And why did that go? Crap. Hold on. Redo. Alright. I don't know that I'm going to need to get through here, but let's go ahead and raise that up just in case. Just go ahead and take that right around. We want to connect it right there. That's on that line. Should be there. There we go. That works. Alright, so now it needs dirt, coal, and water. The water will come in from over there. We do need to get us a flare stack built, which is here. There we go. And then we're also going to build a loose storage. We're going to put that right back here, and we're going to tell it to be dirt. And we want to set that as the first priority for dirt. That way they'll hopefully fill that before they dump it. I'm wondering if we should take this off of here. Yeah, we'll find out if it works or not. How are we doing on getting this thing? Oh, they got it empty. All right, cool. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go ahead and switch this over to iron ore now, because we have finished off all of the scrap iron and the bricks from there. And we already went and explored our first place. Area is explored. So let's go and explore this one next. How are we doing on our diesel down here? We're completely full. Let's go ahead and make a storage for that as well. And we're going to pipe this over to there. So then the trucks will not have to do anything other than deliver the fuel where it needs to go, which we are going to go ahead and pipe that as well. We're just going to run this pipe right over here and into there, and then into there. And this guy had to be over here, didn't he? Oh, damn it. Why did you have to be over there? Alright, take that out for the moment so dumbass can get out of the way. Now, get back up. Thank you, motherfucker. These guys are not going to stop. Alright, from here, raise it up to over to there, and then down and connect it there. Now they can get underneath it and I'll stop being stupid. Alright, so our iron processing is done because we've now switched over to the regular iron. Our brick production is done. Now they're wanting us to stockpile. You notice I do these things and then I read the thing that says do the thing you just did? They do not need to add a button to explode a truck. I don't want to blow up my trucks. Alright, so he came back. He must have needed fuel. He did find a new settlement, which we can trade construction part 2 for diesel, 3 for glass. Okay, so this guy's good because he'll give us chickens later when we actually need them. We can also set up a contract for cement, to coal and household appliances for copper. Not something we need to do anytime soon. So let's go ahead and explore that one next. And we need to get some more research done. So I'm going to go ahead and do the ramp so we get that done and out of the way. And then we'll start on construction 2. We need that so we can make our conveyor belts so we can start automating things. Although I think I'll probably do the groundwater pump before that. Alright, so how is the... Okay, our copper miner is started. They can get in there. Our coal guy is going good. How are we actually doing on coal? Not great. Let's go ahead and make 2 more trucks and assign another truck to this guy. There we go. And we want to take waste off that. We don't want to be dumping waste there. Meow. Alright, so stockpile diesel, disable truck import for new diesel storage. Okay, I don't know why I need to do that, but we can do it. So we want import to off. Alright, that's taken care of. Alright, so mine coal, pause coal maker to save on wood. We already did that. Except, I guess I didn't pause it, I just told it not to deliver anymore. So I guess we can put that back on auto and just pause the damn thing. So, I guess that works. Alright, vehicle parts, build another assembly for vehicle parts. Yeah, we haven't done that yet, have we? Yeah. So let's go ahead and get that done, I guess. So we'll put this right there. And we'll take electronics off and we'll put that on there. And that's going to use mechanical parts and electrical parts with iron. So we need to make sure we have plenty of those. Looks like we're pretty good on that kind of shit at the moment. So, repair shipyard and set sail. Yeah, we already did that. Start producing vehicle parts. That is done. Just gotta wait for them to make more of them. And then they want us to start doing our copper next, which is something we definitely need to get done. So let's get on it. So we need to first do a blast furnace, which we'll put here, and we also want to put in a new loose storage over here, and we'll set that for copper ore. And we want to set this to copper ore, And then for this one, we actually need to cast it first. Put that there. And just like with the iron, we're going to build 2 of them. And then we need to channel that shit in. Hello? Why are you not wanting to connect there? What is this thing's problem? Won't channel connect there. Oh. No, that wasn't the problem. What is the problem? Why is that refusing to connect? That'll connect there. Transport to selected position was not... Okay, for some reason I could go backwards. I couldn't go forwards. No, blast furnace needs a transport. Yeah, I know. I need to get your exhaust. I'm working on it. Shut up. There you go. You got your exhaust. Now... we need to get the electrolysis. And this is going to take water, so we're going to have to pump in some water. And we don't have item belts yet. We have molten, we have pipes, we don't have belts. So they're going to have to move that over manually. And I'm going to go ahead and let them bring the water in from over here. It's nice and full. We will set up ground pumps in a little bit. And then we'll probably pipe that in from here. Alright, our coal is nice and full. Our iron is awful low. So let's go ahead and get 2 more trucks assigned to that. Our iron plates is okay. Alright, vehicle part thing taken care of. Copper production taken care of. Alright, so next thing they want is we need to start making rubber. Which, yes, we do. So, rubber maker. Currently, we're going to be doing this one because we don't have sulfur yet. And that's something we never actually got to in the last one. I'm not quite sure where to even get sulfur. But, since this is going to take diesel, let's actually build this. I want to build it on this side. Actually, let's do it here. And we should be perfectly fine with building. What is your... What the hell is this thing's issue? Oh, that's an input. Well, that's a problem. There's your problem. Alright, this is going to be annoying, but it's what we got to do, so we're going to do it. And then we need to copy this. And why does it not want to go... Oh, it can't be over top of where the other one's doing it. Okay, well, it's only outputting 4. Yeah, it looks like that'll be fine. So let's move this. How do we cleaning mode, Unity, pause? I guess we'll just, well, we can do it there, so that it will not let me cut that out of there. I can copy it, but I can't cut it. Alright, so we're just going to demolish this one, and we're going to make a new one. And we're going to put the new one basically right back over top of where that one was. Just out a little bit. So then we should be able to pipe this right down to there, and that right into there, and we can let both of them do it. And we want to do that one because we don't have sulfur. Alright, so we got that all done, and we should be making rubber. We need to reset that up to pollute the shit out of our oceans. And the spaghetti begins. Always, damn it. Alright, rubber production done. Alright, so we must have our construction 2 things researched. So before we start on that, we have the conveyor belts, fuel stations, groundwater pump, and irrigated farms. So first thing, that. Then we want the farms. Then we want our conveyors so we can get started on automation without the trucks. It looks like our bricks are running low. Running really low. So we may need to make another one of these. It looks like we're out of dirt. So that is probably part of the problem. We might actually have to set up an excavator somewhere to start digging a hole. What is you're full of coal. Okay. So, let's see. Trying to decide where I want to dig this hole. I think I want to get rid of this big rock area right here. That should give us some. Build us another excavator and 2 more trucks. Whatever you do, don't hire Junior to dig that hole. Yeah, no shit. I sure as hell ain't hiring him to be an excavator for me. Alright, so he checked that place. It's fine. So let's go explore that one next. How are we doing on peoples? We're up to 191. We have 42 workers, so yeah, we're good there. We don't need to turn the beacon back on. Trucks will be flipping over and the hole will be in the wrong place. And it's about right. Alright, so we need to get our new excavator done, and we'll go ahead and put 2 trucks assigned to there. Now we just got to wait for this to get our excavator made. And there it goes. So now we can bring it out here and get it started. And we want to set the area to right there. Dig all that out of there. And I'm going to go ahead and set up a loose storage right here. And we're going to set that to rocks, because we are eventually going to need rocks. And then any dirt they get, they'll deliver over here for making our bricks. Which currently we have no dirt to make our bricks. So let's go ahead and trade the village. Let's go ahead and trade one more time to get us a few more in there. Alright, so we got a ship here. Let's go ahead and start repair on that and deliver cargo. Now it'll get us another cargo ship as soon as we get the thing to put him at. That looks fine. We're over on potatoes at the moment. Alright, so our research. We're almost done with our groundwater pump. This is our electric assembly. Electrified assembly line that is faster and can produce more advanced products. So we need to upgrade these eventually. Which, by the way, you can now upgrade multiple of them by doing that, and we can just tell it to upgrade all 7 of them. So we don't have to click on all of them anymore. I kind of like that. Alright, wait a minute. We actually have the... They want us to do a manual one. I don't want to build a manual one. I want to build an electric one. Wait a minute. What does this take to... Oh, it costs number 2. That makes sense. Alright, so we got to build a manual one. Tell it to make a parts, and then we can upgrade all of these and that one. Okay, now I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And let's go ahead and set that one to upgrade too. That way, as soon as it can, it will. Yay, it's raining. I love the rainy nights. I don't remember the rest of that song. Like the only part I remember. Oh, so apparently this is limestone in here. Oh. Well, fuck you too. So storage, loose storage there, and we'll set that for limestone because we're going to need that soon anyways. Might actually have to set up a thing to just do dirt. Alright, construction 2. Done! Now we should be starting on our irrigated farm because we have our groundwater pump done. We can now make our bridges if we need them. But let's get some water up in this bitch. So we're gonna put this right there. And that's gonna make us water. And then we can pump that into here, and we can pump it into here, more importantly. So let's get our pipage, and we want to run this across here, but we need to raise it up. Raise the roof and shake your boat, eh? Alright, and we're gonna want to do conveyor into this thing at some point. Why is this thing being such a pain in the ass? We really got to do this again where you want to be a pain in my butt? Stop being a pain in my butt. Go there, connect there. Thank you. Alright, I'm probably going to move this stuff in a bit. But at least for right now, it's decent. We definitely want to get that off of there. We don't need iron on either of those. And this is making slag, which we should be dumping slag currently. And this is completely full. So we're good on that. Alright. And we still don't have any damn dirt. We definitely need to get some damn dirt. Alright, so this thing here is going to take those construction part 2s. They're being built and we are getting things upgraded. How are we doing on electrical parts? It looks like we're fine for the moment. So let's go ahead and build a second one of those right there. I feel like we're definitely going faster this time than we were last time. I guess it helps we actually sort of know what we're doing. At least for this part. Why is my world map way the hell down there? Alright, so this... we need to get that done. So... start loading the ship. Alright, so it's going to take a little bit to get these things all upgraded and to actually build our water thing over there. And I think I might do this a little bit different than we did last time. I think I kind of built things a little too compact last time. With my assemblers, at least. So I think I might do it a little bit different this time. We'll let everything get upgraded. And we also have to get the research done. Let's look here and see. Yeah, we know all of that. Blast furnace will produce slag. Slag can be dumped anywhere by placing the destination, unless you prevent slag dumping by changing the filter. Trucks will always prioritize delivering slag and other materials to where it is needed before dumping it. Okay, that's good to know. Dumping slag is important, as typically your smelting industry will produce way more slag than you can use, and dumping it has no pollution effect. Alright, diesel production, we've got that taken care of. Research overlay, we know about that. Yeah, we know about all that. And our stupid waste stuff, we know about that too. Mining. See, mining designations. To mine the terrain, select the mining designation tool. Yeah, we got all that. You know how the terrain will be shaped after mining. Yeah, I didn't know that before. I do now. Alright, so I think there's not a whole lot we need here. Yeah, we know all that. Maintenance, yeah, this is where we need our repair stuff. Our maintenance depot, which our maintenance is currently at 95. So we're doing good on that. We've got plenty of parts, so we don't need to worry about that. Dumping waste. Let's see. Your trucks will automatically pick up waste, dump it to the ground. Learn more about dumping. See the dumping tutorial. The amount of general waste you produce depends on the amount of supply they get. Yeah, we know about all that. Population and unity. Pretty much know all I need about that. Don't think we need that. Health, yeah, we know all about that. Our trucks, and that's the priority system. Yeah, I think we've got that all under control. Vehicle assembly, accessibility, yeah, that's the whole, you gotta build ramps over those. Sometimes vehicles can get stuck, can recover them for cost. Not access building due to obstacles such as terrain or other buildings. Instead of rebuilding parts of your factory to accommodate the vehicles, you can turn off import and export. Pipes and conveyor belts. Yeah. Split and merge, we know all about that. Most of the transports except molten channels can go up and down, which we know all about that. Trucks can go under any conveyor or pipes that are a height of 2 or higher. Taller vehicles such as excavator cannot go under them. In order to let taller vehicles pass, you must build a ramp. You can build transports stacked on top of each other to make it easier. I did not know that one. That is interesting. our cargo ship. Night, Tamara. Allows you to automate production deliveries from the world and mine the oil rigs. The number of ships available. Number of ships discovered is shown in the top of the interface. A cargo depot can be researched once a first cargo ship is discovered on the world map. That I didn't actually know. So we gotta find one first. And it talks about all of that good stuff. Alright. How are we doing here? Irrigated Farms is almost done. That's what we're currently working on, and then we do the conveyor belts. Okay. How are we doing on fuel? We are fine on diesel. This thing is pumping out construction parts too as quick as it can. I'm working on getting all of these upgraded. And then we'll build our other two. How are we doing on iron? It looks like iron plates are a bit low. Yeah. It is a little. I take it the excavator is going to get fueled. Yes, yes he is. Did we get the fuel station yet? Where was the research maintenance? Go look in the research. Fuel station. No, we have not. So let's get that added so we can start delivering fuel up there and they don't have to come all the way down to get fueled all the way down here. We might need to make us another excavator, which I'm going to go ahead and do. And our trucks are stable, but I'm going to go ahead and make one more just to make sure. No, I never said I was in voice. Well, I did say I was in voice like, let's see, 2 hours ago? Almost 3 hours ago when me and Tamara were going through music, but none of you guys showed up. It was just us, and Robert showed up for a little while, but you chairman, yeah, none of you guys showed up. So crazy. Tamara and I just did our music selection, which, by the way, I have gone through and gotten a whole bunch of new music. I think I've almost doubled the amount of music we have now for when we actually play music in the stream. And Tamara went ahead and typed us up a whole new thing for the description on YouTube, so they won't be giving us any crap. And if Twitch gives us crap, I don't really care. Alright, so all of them have been upgraded except for that one. So then they'll start, well, it'll probably build our groundwater thing and then it'll build that last one. And iron has gone back up, so it was mainly only low because he was going to get fueled. But we're going to go ahead and assign this guy out there anyways, because we can always use more iron, and we'll give him one more truck to make sure they can move around as they need. And bricks are still good, I guess, at the moment. It says we have 20. I'm not sure how that's good when we need them to make construction part 1. I'm hoping when we get to concrete, they'll give us the recipe to use concrete as well. That's one of the things they changed in this new update, was adding bricks instead of having to use concrete so early on, which I kind of like. Alright, so we're actually building up on some iron ore. Coal is still fine. Copper, we don't have very much of that. It looks like we need... Let's go ahead and put 2 new trucks so they can get that delivered. Alright, so it says it's working on conveyor belts, so that means our irrigated farms is done. So let's go ahead and upgrade this to an irrigated farm, so we're not reliant on rain anymore. And we still have way too many potatoes, so we don't have to worry about making any more food yet. We're at 197 of 420 people. And our workers, we have 23 currently, so we don't really need to worry about bringing in any more people yet. Alright, so all of our things have now been upgraded to the electric versions. Power, we're apparently only using 60 kilowatts of 216 that we're creating. This looks like it's ready to go. Yep, it has the 240 on there. So let's go ahead and deliver that cargo. And we can get our first ship repaired. Alright, so this one needs 23 parts. Our groundwater pump is done. So we are now pumping water, which is awesome. And this is going to take parts as well, so as soon as this thing can pump them out, we'll have more. Which, since that is built, they should be started on this now. Conveyor belts is almost done. It looks like our ship is there. Yep, it is delivering our damaged cargo and getting it built or repaired. There we go. That is done. So now let's go ahead and explore this one. So that means we should now be able to, at some point, get the research for making the cargo ship thing. Because it did say that in there. Not sure when we're going to get it. This thing has still not got its parts yet. Move your ass. Alright, so connect several machines using conveyor belts. We're going to get to that in just a moment. Alright, so first thing we want to do... Why in the hell is this machine backwards? I just noticed that. Alright, so let's... Hey, is this actually done? Yes, it is. So we can now pump water into that end. So let's go ahead and set that up first. So, pipe. We're going to come off of here. We want that raised up so trucks can get through. And we're going to have it come out a little bit extra. That way when we get the other stuff there, we can do that as well. The fertilizer and things like that. Alright, so half of the stuff has been delivered. So, what do we want to do here? How are we doing on iron? Iron, we're currently fine. Now, these are not even running at the moment. Alright, so that one is now done. We'll start making those much, much faster. But let's go ahead and this is the construction part, and we have 3 of those currently, 4 of those currently. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Is it gonna let us do this? No, the cut thing is not working anymore. So we're gonna copy these 4. Yeah, we're gonna move these up to here. We're gonna wait until those get built, and then we're going to demolish these 4. And these take iron, wood, and brick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move our wood, our iron, and our brick, and we're going to put them kind of in this area. This is going to take iron as well. That's not... That is, but that's also going to take 2 things that are going to be made above it. And then this is as well. Alright. So I want to kind of lay these things out a little bit better than what we currently have them, so we can start automating. Alright, so it looks like our ship is done. Did not find anything. So let's go ahead and explore this one next. They don't have any bricks. We're not making any bricks. Let's go ahead and spend some wood. See, this one is 20 for 20. That one actually doesn't have it, so let's go ahead and spend a little bit of our unity and a little bit of our wood. There we go. That'll get us some bricks in here. And we want to keep that empty. Well, our irrigated farm's doing well. That's nice to see. And our trucks are now busy, so let's make 2 more of them. And it looks like all of our ore stuff is nice and full, so that's good to see. Looks like other than bricks, we're doing pretty good. Now, oh crap. We found our first enemy. And we can't do anything about that until we get the ability to build guns. And that is pretty far down in the research. Yeah, we got to get all the way up here to get guns. So we've got quite a bit to do. Our ship is on the move, so it's almost here. Running back home with his tail between his legs. Now, this should be sand. I actually want to try this here. So, building. That's not the right building. We want mining. Where is... our fuel station's done. Alright, I want to set this up right here. And we want to excavate this. I want to see if that's going to give us sand. It's something I never actually tried last time. And it looks like we're getting rocks and our limestone is full. So that is all ready for when we're ready to do concrete. So let's go ahead and start making our concrete. And yes, it looks like we can use concrete blocks to make construction parts instead of having to use bricks. So that's awesome. And then we're going to do the settlement water so we can get our people better off. And then I think we're going to do the crop rotation and the vegetable farming after that. And then we're probably going to research lab 2. Probably. But I really want to get that concrete stuff done. But right now, we most definitely want to get a few of these built close to our mining area so our excavators don't have to go quite so far. Put this one in the middle, that'll take care of both of them. See, these guys have to keep driving all the way down there to fuel up. I'd rather them be able to do it right up here. Alright, so this one is finally built, which we're going to be changing this over to a new recipe as soon as we get concrete done. So let's go ahead and deconstruct this one, and we can go ahead and deconstruct that one as well, because as it takes one out, it builds another one. Take out that last one. We'll leave this one in for right now. And then we want to move our wood one up to right here. This one also needs to be iron. So we'll probably move that one over here. Problem is, I'm probably going to have to get some more bricks. Let's go ahead and get couple more of them. This one here, we can get coal, we can get wood, we can get diesel, we can get glass. What kind of, this one doesn't have any contracts. Alright, let's go ahead and explore this one now. Concrete is almost done. Now, question is, do I want to try to run diesel up here? Or do I want to just put in a tank up this way? They want me to do a tank next to the fuel station, which makes perfect sense, but I just don't know if I want to build a, if I want to pipe it in too. Let's go ahead and just connect that up there, and we'll do the same thing there, and we'll do one there. That should take care of that. These guys shouldn't be too bad going that far. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Can I cut them now? Yes. Alright, let's actually put this one over here. That'll be closer to both of them. Alright, concrete production is ready to go. So, let's take a look at it here. So we have our concrete mixer, which is going to mix up. Let's go ahead and put this right there for right now. And that's going to do cement, sand, slag crushed, and water, or gravel. So we're also going to need where is the, there it is, crusher. So we're going to need this. We're going to build one right there. And we're going to copy that. And we're going to build a second one right there. And this one is going to take care of slag. This one is going to take rock to gravel. And then we can actually do both of these recipes. We need cement. And that is the rotary kiln that we need for that, which is limestone and coal. So honestly, we could build it back here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll build it back here for right now. That's going to take limestone, coal, and make us cement and exhaust. And we can just copy this, paste it in right there. And our logistics, we're going to need this is going to go from here into we're going to do slag first. Which slag is actually going to be U-shaped, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to have that come up. I don't know why this thing wants to be such a pain in the ass about connecting all of a sudden. There. So that'll take care of that, and then we should need a flat conveyor to connect to that. So that'll take care of the cement, the crushed slag. We need to hook up a water pipe, which we might as well go ahead and run this down alongside here and connect it here. The only problem with that is we need to build this higher. There we go. That'll take care of that. Now we just need to get the construction 2 so we can actually get these built. This one actually only needs the regular construction ones. So let's go ahead and do a little bit more trading. We got plenty of wood, so it's not a big deal right now. Alright, conveyor belt set up, done. Because it actually built the conveyor belts, even though we don't have the buildings built yet. As soon as we get those bricks in here, then we can start getting all of this built. And actually, once this gets done, if we're making sand out here, like I think we are, or will be once I give it a damn excavator. Forgot to make the excavator. Excavator. And we'll go ahead and give it another truck too. Alright, so this one has its wood in there. So we want this one to be emptied out. Alright, this now needs a recipe, which we're going to do that one. Which we do have some concrete or some cement already out here. We just got to wait on getting the sand, which we could honestly set up a second one of these and turn our gravel into sand, but I actually don't want to do anything with that yet, just to see if we're going to actually need it. Alright, did our excavator get done? This one. Excavator, truck. And we can start digging up that sand. And we're going to set up a storage. And we're going to have the sand delivered. Right there, I think. The only problem is I only have 2 inputs here, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, there is a third one. Shit. Okay, I didn't see that third one over there. So we need to demolish those 2 blocks. And we're going to set this for sand. Alright, so now our flat conveyor, we need to go from, oh, that one's actually turned the wrong direction. So we're going to take that one out as well. Okay, now our flat conveyor needs to go, and again, it's wanting to be an ass and not connect. Does it have a specific... Let's see. Stop that. Ah, yeah, it does. Alright, well, fuck me. Alright, so we do actually have to have this connect there. And our U-shaped... Oh, over and into there. Yeah, that's going to be a horrible mess. But I think what we can do is demolish this back to about there. I have to take that one off as well. And then what we'll actually do is run this over to there and then up to there. So then we should be able to come up and over and right into there. Alright, is this thing... Yeah, it looks like it is definitely mining sand. So that is perfect. So that should be delivering our sand into here so we can start with that as soon as we get... Now why does that say it doesn't have crushed slag? That's what this is creating, is slag crushed. And that definitely can go into that port. Did I set this up backwards? No, I couldn't have. But it says it has gravel on it too. I'm not sure why. So let's go ahead and set both of them. Oh, because this is getting gravel and... Okay. We want to get that off of there. Because we just want to do slag for right now. Alright, so now we're making our bricks. So now, or our concrete. So now we should be able to click this one, which means we want to make a unit storage, and we're going to put it there, and we're going to set this for our concrete. And we have 4 of those, so let's go ahead and get rid of this one. And we need to set up a flat conveyor. Have it come up here. And we're going to have it connect to right there. And we need to actually have this go to all 4 of them. But we also have to be able to get the concrete and the iron in as well. So we got to make sure we do this in a way that we can get all 3 of them in there. So if we do flat conveyor, we want to connect to that, connect that to there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave room between these. That's definitely not gonna work. Alright, hold on. Get rid of that one. all of this. Alright, so we do go flat conveyor to there like that, and then say that like that, and then that like that. I guess I should have put this into planning mode so I wasn't actually building them. But what I'm thinking is if I do that, I think I did this backwards. I think. Let's cancel that. I actually want to build over to this one, I think. How's this going? We don't have enough crushed slag in it. I need a priority thing if I want to do that. Which would be this thing. I think I might do that next. Well, for right now, we actually got our crop rotation done. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll do another potato. And then we'll do this one. That way we can get our fertility back up. Alright, so let's try this again. We're going to connect this one to over here. No, we don't want to do that either. Damn it. We do, but not like that. We want to go forward 3 and then to that one. I think that'll work. And then if we build one of these here, we should be able to build a flat conveyor that'll go over this way and then not quite. Okay, so we're gonna have to demolish that one belt. We can go ahead and get rid of that brick one. So we're not going to be doing that anymore. At least not very often. Alright, so now we should be able to do... Really? You still can't get over that. Alright, we'll take it back a couple more. Screw it, we'll just take it back to there. It's still not able to do that without doing some weird ass quirky shit there. Alright, what if we do this? And it seems like it'll connect there just fine. That was real quirky. It really was. Can I raise that up to 2? That's 1, that's 2. There. That's going to build on top of it. What am I doing wrong here? That I figured this out just fine last time. This time I'm having way more trouble than I did last time. Is my brain turned the hell off right now or what? I guess this one we might as well leave that one in there too. Because we are going to need one that does that. I really need to just get my brain to turn the hell on. And figure this out. And I think first thing I'm going to have to do that is build this here. This is going to be for the concrete. This is going to be for the iron. And then this one we can go ahead and demolish. We don't need it anymore. This one we need to tell it to keep it empty. Our brick one, we want to empty it as well. And then construction parts, that one is already done. We can get that out of there. And let's go ahead and demolish that one. As soon as it gets all of that out of there. Okay. Now, next thing I'm going to do, all that out of there. You're just pissing me off. Alright, we're going to copy this over, and we're going to put it right there. And we're going to demolish this one. Now we're going to copy this one, and we're going to put it there, leaving it a little bit of space so I have room for my belts. So now, flat conveyor belt, we need to go from there to there. We need to go from here, which we're going to go to there. Okay, we're going to go there. We're going to go like that. And then we're going to do this one, which is going to go this way. And it's going to go to right there. That'll get all three of them into that one. Now, we need to go from here. Why are you going over there? I did not tell you to go over there. Wire conveyor from there. And we're going to have it go up and over. It's right there. It's going to connect there. And then we're going to have this one go up and over. Right there. It's going to connect there. And then this one can just connect right fucking there. So that should work. That is our iron, which is on its way out. So we have everything but the concrete, and concrete is not running. Why is concrete not running? Concrete is running. We just ain't got enough of it. That's going to be the next thing we need to fix. Alright, so this part works perfectly fine. Just like that. And now I should be able to basically continue that. If I demolish this one and copy this over to right there, which I guess means we need to demolish this one. We might as well demolish that one. And fuck it. We're just going to do this. And we're going to do 3. There we go. Just like that. That'll give us all 5 of them. Then we can do this. Why are you giving us shit? Cannot join to a ramp. Alright, but we can join to that, which it did say we could run over top of other belts. So we can do that right over top of that shit. Connect that to there, which I may change the height of that. And then we need to go to this one, and that can't be a ramp either. So we're gonna have to change the height of that. See, this is what I should have done. Is I should have made all three of these at separate heights. That's what I should do. Alright, fuck it. Deleting shit again. Get the fuck out of here. All of you. Alright, thank you. Now, flat conveyor belt. We want one of these to run the full length, well, as far length as we can for the moment. We still got to get these moved. But we want this to run the full length, right like that. Why do you keep saying no? I want you to do it even if you have nothing to connect to. Stop arguing with me. That's what I want. Build that. And then we want this one to go up, and it doesn't want to go up and over it. It wants to try to connect to it. I don't want to connect to it. Why are you wanting to connect? Oh, because it's not far enough out for the ramp to do so. Shitballs. Alright, fuck you. We're tearing it out again. I promise I will get this. I'm really not this stupid. Would you just... Okay, we're gonna go to there. Hopefully that gives us enough ramp room. We're gonna run it down to... Motherfucker. You to there. Down to there. Stop arguing me. Being stupid is okay. I mean, look at Elon Musk. He does rockets but lost 200 billion. Yeah, but he's still got a shit ton of fucking money. And I don't think he's building the fucking rockets. I think he's got somebody else building the fucking rockets. Alright, so if we do that at that height, then we can do that, and then we can build that right down I knew that was going to do that. Motherfucker. I don't want you connecting to that belt in any way or shape or form. So stop trying it. Now, can this belt get up high enough to get on top of this belt? Yes. No, that's not what I wanted. No, no you don't. Oh, fuck no you don't. That's not what I wanted. I want that up and on top of. Damn it, that's not what I said either. Why does this thing never listen to me? Transport. There. Up 2 levels. There. And then I just want that to go out. Why does it not want to build that over top of it? Yeah, just like that. That's what I'm asking for, right there. Thank you. Perfect. Now we got all 3 belts. Now, why is this not outputting our iron? It says it is, but kind of doesn't look like it. But now we should be able to do that off of there. Do that one off of there. And motherfucker, why did you turn at the last cotton picking minute? That down into there. And this one we want to come down, except we don't want it down yet. Okay, so that's going to have to go like that. So now we should be able to come off of here over to there, and then off of the wood one. That's not quite right. Be over there, into there, and then this one we should be able to just go. That one's not going to work. This one we're going to have to do, because we honestly should have built these over a little bit further, but we can deal with this. We can come off of here and go to there, and then we can do this one from there to there, from there to there, and from there to there. B-E-A motherfucking beautiful. Okay, XCR. That last one doesn't look right. Yep, that one. Not right. Get out of there. Alright. Transport. Go from here into there. I'm gonna go from here into there. And now we need to get this one, which I don't know why it's wanting to be stupid. Why? Why are you wanting to be stupid? What the fuck? I want you to go right along the top, just like you were before. Why are you... Why are you doing this to me? Okay, right there. That's what I want you to do. No! Not that! What the fuck is wrong with this belt? Okay, if I run it off the end, it'll work. Fuck it. We're going off the end. That is not operator error. That's just stupid. I'm blaming the new update. I do a lot of stupid things, but I ain't taking blame for that one. What the hell are you trying to do now? Can I ask why that one went up another block? Motherfucker. Okay, like that. That's just what we want right there. Now, can you do that? And then, why are you wanting to do that? That's not what we want you to do. And it just deleted the whole motherfucking thing. Son of a bitch. Now look, can you just... No. 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 Bad dog. No biscuit. Look here. The right height. It's the right height. That's what we... No. Stop. Stop. Stop! I'm gonna slap something in about a minute. Why is it... Okay, fine. Fuck you. Go to there. I'll delete some of your ass. Okay, apparently I'll delete the whole fucking thing. Suck my ass.
No, 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 no. Hell no.
You ever had one of those moments when you just felt like slapping the piss out of something? And no, I don't mean me. Alright. Screw it. Go right there. We'll fix it. Yes, I want to smack you all the time. See, I said not counting me. No slapping the bear. Alright, why do we not have concrete now? 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 6 of 4, 4 of... What the fuck's its problem? Oh, it needs 6 of 4. Alright, we gotta turn the gravel maker on. Now they should start dropping some rock off there. Start making us some gravel. They should prioritize that over dumping, because that is what it said it would do. Alright, I'm going to take a minute to take a look at this. So he got there was nothing there. Alright, so we're going to go to this one next. Also, currently have no research. So let's start that. And vehicle management, yeah, we'll do that too. And then let's just go ahead and throw all of those on there for right now. Captain stuff I'm not real worried about at the moment. Alright, so we now have all of these set up. And then this one we just need iron for. So we want to take this one and move it. We're going to copy that. And we're going to put it right there. Now, question is, that is making the mechanical parts. These don't need those do. Okay. So maybe we'll need another one of those. Yeah, what the hell? There's always a chance we're gonna need one in the future. So let's go ahead and copy that. And we'll put it there. And now we can connect. What the fuck is this? Why is that? Motherfucker. Okay, you to you. Thank you. Now we need to connect from there. Why are you not wanting to go underneath that? Why is it not wanting to go underneath that? Because I built it before I built the other one, right? Alright, let's... Actually, no. That looks like we got an artifact in there we shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, because it didn't actually go up and connect where I told it to. Nothing ever wants to listen to me. Alright, build that. And now we want from there to there. Thank you. Now we can go from there to there. And we can go from there to there. And that's all the things hooked to iron that are gonna need iron. That's everything as far as I can tell that's gonna need wood. Now this is gonna need rubber and copper. This is also gonna need iron, but it's also gonna need mechanical parts. So this is gonna be basically, I'm going to call it a tier 2 machine. So we're going to copy this one out. Nope, not that one. We're going to copy this one out. And we're going to put it right here. So then we can do from here to there. And we can do from here to there. And now that will get us our... Oh shit, we need electronics in there. Hold the fucking phone. We need to demolish that part. And then we need to go from there to there. And then we need to get the electrical, which is going to come in from down here. Hey Drix, how's it going? Welcome back. Alright, how is our concrete coming? It's a moving finally. Good. Glad to hear it. Sorry you've been a shithead lately. It's alright, we're all shitheads from time to time. I just assumed that I offended you. I'm kind of good at that. So, when you weren't around and you took off, I just figured, chalk it up as somebody else I've managed to piss off. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to take... I think it's the last one I got. Yeah, I'm going to take the last one of my sinus pills and I'm going to have to tell Junior to get me some more. Now that we've got all of that done, the next thing we got to do is get this electronics one made or moved. I think we're going to do 2 of them. Alright, well, I'm just glad to know you're fine, and welcome back. Alright, so we're going to move this one down to here. For some reason it's not wanting to. Why is it not wanting to build that right there? Oh, because it was raised. Yeah, we don't want it raised. Alright, we want to put this in. I'm going to say here. I'm going to put another one there. And we need to set our tree harvesting to get all of that out of there. And it looks like we're actually running out of workers. So that means turn on the beacon. Also looks like we're running out of power. So need another Jenny. My nephew a bit sick from COVID and flu symptoms. Oh, I just got sinus bullshit. I went through some being sick for a couple weeks. Well, I wasn't really sick for a couple weeks. I was sick for about a week. And then because of my asthma and my bronchitis, I had bronchial issues for a week after it. Had to get all the crud out of my chest. Basically, it's the normal shit I go through every fall. So I wasn't really sick with anything. It's just my bronchitis acting up, I guess, mainly. Some years it's worse than others. This year it was pretty daggone rough. And I usually don't get sick, but when I do get sick, I'm miserable for a couple weeks. There's a lot of things that I can deal with. Being sick is not one of them. I'm the biggest baby when I'm sick. I am miserable, and I make everybody around me just as miserable because I'm miserable. I always think it comes from the fact that I never get sick. Wu flu, Chinese flu, COVID. Pick a name, they'll use it. XAR calls it consumption. Ain't nobody give no shits about that COVID bullshit. I'm fucking tired of hearing about it. Shit's been around for 2 fucking years. I still ain't got it. Junior still ain't got it. Those that do get it, I'm sorry to hear it. I don't care. And everybody that I know who has gotten it has gotten over it and never even had to go to the hospital. So I understand some people do. I'm quite sure if I was susceptible and I got it, I would probably have to go to the hospital. But Crazy's had it, Shadow's had it, a couple other people I know have had it. It's gone all over where Junior works. He's never gotten it. And everybody I know has never had to go to the hospital about it. So I think it's just a whole lot of to do about nothing. And if XAR was actually here right now, I'd say it's just a bunch of liberal propaganda to, you know, further their liberal bullshit just to piss him off. But he's not here for me to piss him off, so. I just like talking shit about his liberal ass. They gonna build this damn diesel, Jenny? Get this shit built. We need power. Let me guess. Concrete again. Yeah, we definitely need to build another one of these. But we got to get this one power first. I think I may actually make another one of these. Alright, so now we've got a total of 400 kilowatts. So we don't have to worry about power anymore. Okay, so now this is making electrical parts, that is making electrical parts. So now we need to worry about getting the copper up there. This one is finally empty. So we can demolish this. And now we want to get this one emptied. And we want to make a storage building. Which this one we're kind of going to have an issue with. Because our copper blast furnace is here and these are here. So I think I might actually move those two. But that means we can go ahead and get rid of this one for now. And this one needs iron mechanical. Oh yeah, that's the one we moved up to there. Okay. So we can get rid of that one. And now this one needs the construction part and the electronical parts. So these we need to move. Copy this. And we're going to put these up on this level. We're going to put the... Yeah, why did I even build these here? No wonder that's in the wrong... Fucking idiot. Yeah, these are supposed to be up on this level. Right there to be exact. That's why we had that problem. So as soon as these two get out of here, once these two get done, then I can put in my storage unit for copper and a storage unit for the rubbers. And then we can get them belted. Alright, what are you holding that you can't get rid of? Coal. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Now, this we need set to diesel. This we need set to diesel. And didn't we have another one of those? Yeah. This one we need set to diesel. So that'll take care of all of that. Hi, Snowball. Welcome to Bear's Den. So the running joke is that I burn creosote oil in diesel machines. How do you burn creosote in a diesel machine? Not diesel. I was gonna say, that definitely sounds a little impossible to me. Alright, get both of those the fuck out of my face. Now, we want this right to there. And we want this. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put this right there. That's not quite on the same line though. See if we can fix that real quick. Cut. Yeah, should be right there. This one, stop it. Copy this. As soon as that gets out, we can move it to here. These two machines are going to be going next. Alright, I'll put that there. This is going to be for copper. This is going to be for the rubbers. And then we need a belt. Well, let's start with that belt. Now we want to do that one to there, and then we want to do this one up one, over to there, down one, into there. These trees are going to get just a mild bit annoying. We want this one, then over to here, into there, and then we want this one to go into there. I seriously don't think creosote will burn in a diesel engine. I've dealt with creosote before. That shit is really sticky. It does burn, but I don't think it can be burned. I don't think it can explode from compression. Diesel does not have an ignition source. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Why you do? No. Bad dog. Bad belt. Get out of there. Wait a minute. No, that motherfucker. That was the right belt. This is the wrong belt. One of them's the wrong belt. Fuck it, I don't know which. I'm gonna take them both out and start over. Alright, is this bitch empty yet? It's close enough. Clear that bitch. Destroy it as soon as you can. Alright. Now. This is a copper belt running to fucking nowhere. For some reason I decided to put it... Oh no, that is an actual hole. Never mind. Alright, so start with this to there. Now once you did that, now get this one to there. Can you do that? Can you not piss me off? Maybe a gasoline generator creosote might work, but not diesel. Correct. Gasoline might work. It would probably fuck up the bearings because you would probably have to combust it more. And with as sticky as creosote is, because honestly, gasoline has to mix with air and then get combusted. I don't know that the creosote would actually mix with the air properly to even combust. Because that shit is really thick. Because if you think about an aspirated engine, which is gasoline petrol engines, they spray the fuel in with the air. They mix together in the carburetor or, injection port thing. And then that gets compressed and ignited at the same point. I don't think you could get the right mixture of air with the creosote to actually get it to do it. And if you did, the engine would knock like a motherfucker. Now, I'm no expert on this matter, but I would guess that to burn creosote in real life, you would actually need basically like a two-stage, not a true two-stage engine like a two-stage gasoline engine, but a two-stage engine where you had some other fuel that would burn so that you could inject that heat and fire, heat mainly, into a container or a combustion area for the creosote. I think you would need excess heat to heat up the creosote enough. I don't know if combustion alone would be enough to... I'm thinking it might actually be something along the lines of needing a diesel engine, but with a spark plug, where you have the compression, the heat from the compression, and an ignition source, but you'd almost need extra fuel to go in with the spark as well to give it that extra boost of heat it needs to burn the creosote. I'm not positive. Now you're making me think, and I actually want to do the research to see if it's a viable thing and how they actually would do it. You really got me thinking now, damn it. I hate it when people make me think. I don't like thinking. It's hard on the brain. All right. So, no more thinking. Let's get to work. And we're going to copy this. And we're going to copy it again. And we're going to put it there. Not that one. That's in the wrong place. It's supposed to be 3 blocks. Alright. So, this takes 8 of them and 4 of them to make 4 of them. So, if we have 4 of these and 3 of them, maybe we should just do 2 at the moment, but meh. Alright. So now we want to do a storage building that we're going to put here for our mechanical parts. We're going to do a storage building here for our electrical parts. And then we're going to do another storage unit here for our construction parts. And now we're going to connect this to there. We're going to connect it. How do I want to do this? I think what I want to do, honestly, is I want to connect it to here. Damn it. Let's go up 1 block. And we're going to run this all the way down like that. And we're going to connect it there. And then we're just going to connect this on each one of these like so. And then we're going to have this. Motherfucker, I built all 3 of these backwards. You dirty, rotten, cocksucking mother son of a bitch. Get out of here. Alright, copy that bitch, turn it around, get these 2 out of here. Alright, we want that there. So that means we can now demolish that one. And then we can copy this one. And as soon as it gets these 2 out of the way, we can motherfucker. That is supposed to be 1, 2, 3 there. And then we want to copy that and put it there. Are all 3 of them? That one looks like it's back 1 block too far, ain't it? Yes, yes it is. Put it there. Okay, now we want to connect this one, and we want to go to here. We want to go to here, and we want to go to there. And then we need to connect this up to there. This, we might as well just do it like that. And then we need this one to go up and over top of this. And then we want to bring it over. We can go there. And then, well, technically we need this up like, yeah, we might as well just leave it. I think that'll work. Let's run it all the way to there. And no, that won't work. It's too damn high. So we got to bring that down one at least. All right, so we don't screw this up. Let's get that connected there. And then that up and over top, and we want it up one higher. And we want to bring it out over top of this one. Come on, over top. Actually, we don't need to go down quite that far. It always wants to fight me. Every now and then, I want it right there, but I don't want it turned that direction. I don't know why it always wants to turn like that. But screw it. We'll do it. And then we can demolish those two. And then we can connect this to, it looks stupid, but it works. That to there. That to there. Now, where in the hell are you trying to go that you can't get to? Why are you trying to go there? Oh, because this one hasn't got built yet. And you're needing... Wait a minute. Concrete slabs? Why are you wanting to go there with concrete slabs? Concrete slabs go here. Put them there, stupid. You're trying to get to there. Okay, well, I can understand you needing to go there. That's understandable. Because that's our mechanical parts. But where do we need... Didn't we need them somewhere? We need those here. Don't we have them going there? Yeah, we have mechanical parts going right there. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to build another storage thing that we can put there. And then we need to do our conveyor belts. We can do this over to that one and then connect this up and have it go right there. Now, where is the small vehicle ramp? It's not wide enough. But it is wide enough to go there, but I don't know if they can make that curve. I don't know that I need it, but we're going to try it. Now, where are you trying to go? You don't want to go there, dude. Trust me. You have no reason to be going there, and if you did, you should be coming down through there. There we go. Now he's getting it figured out. Alright, let's just... Nope. Right the fuck out of that, because I don't need that. They can drive underneath that. I think. No, wait a minute. It has to be too high for them to go under it. But they shouldn't need to go under it. They should be able to connect everything they need to without going in there. That's the whole point of this area, is they don't need to go in there. Works for me. I can get along with Blaming Jr. Why is that got copper? That should not be able to do copper. Alright. So as of right now, the only thing they need to deliver is the concrete blocks, which I really hate them calling them slabs. They're blocks. The iron and the wood. And then over here they need to deliver... Well, the copper is automatically delivered, and then the rubber. And I think we can probably get away with... you really got to be a pain in my ass, don't you? If we do... Go up to... Well, we don't want to go up 2 yet. Let's go there. And then we'll do this one over, connect it to there. And then we'll take this one up to, and we can run it right underneath the pipeline. And then we can have that deliver right there. And that'll take care of the iron, and things can still get through here if they need to. So that is all taken care of. Now, why do we not have any of these coming out of here? Because we don't have concrete blocks. This one has concrete blocks, but it doesn't have iron. Okay, so this belt didn't get connected properly. So we need from... that's not right. And... Motherfucker. That is definitely not what I just told you to do. Stop that. That's what we need. Just that one block. I don't know why it did all the other bullshit. Alright, so the next thing we got to deal with is we need to get more rock or more slag. And we should get more slag now that the iron can run more. And the copper can't run because it is full. Actually amazed we're not getting enough stone out of doing this. The sand is working beautiful. Let's see. We do have this mining area going up that far. So let's see if we can do... how do I want to do this? Let's remove all of that, and instead, let's tell them to do that and see if this is regular stone. Because I think that might be. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do? Where is the mining tower? Put that right there. And edit area, we want to make sure that all of that is connected. I want to see if we can mine those 3 rocks and if that is actually rocks. So, mining destination, we want all of that. Make sure all of that is covered. I want to see if those are actual rocks. All right. Housing is getting bad. We're going to need to get some more housing. Let's copy that. And copy that again. That'll get us more room for peoples. And our waste is fine. Our food is great. Our potatoes are running low, but we have a harvest somewhat soon. We might have to put in another farm soon. Okay, so assign a pickup to the fuel station to have it automatically refuel all of the excavators. Oh, that's a thing we can do? Well, let's do this shit. And we want to keep that full. We'll do this, keep that full. We'll assign a truck there. And where's the other one? 1, 2, this one. I want to keep that full, and we'll assign a truck there. Now that should fill our excavators for us. Now, how are we doing on diesel production? We have tons of diesel. Good. Might need to build another one of these soon, but as of right now, we're good. Alright, so that one is done. Improve slag export. Research storage. Build a loose storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using a U-shaped conveyor. Okay, so this outputs slag here. This one is outputting it on the opposite side. So they want us to do this, so let's go ahead and put it here for now. And U-shaped conveyor, we can just go from here straight into there, and then we need to go here, which is gonna have to snake around over top of that, unless we want to come around the back. But if we come around the back, it's going to be a bit of an issue. So we're just going to have it go up there and then down and connect there. And then this is going to be for our slag. And then that will be delivered over here so we can crush it to make our concrete. And that'll get that tutorial mission done. Next thing is they want us to build a water facility, but I don't think we can build a water facility yet. Housing. Oh, we just got housing 2 done, so yes, we can build that now. And that means that we can also do this and upgrade all of them to number 2. I don't know why that one didn't do it, but there you go. And so now we're going to have to put fresh water and take out wastewater. Not enough maintenance 1. Why do you not have enough maintenance 1? Let's see. Maintenance, we have mechanical, electrical, and so we actually need to move this up to here so we can get that done. Now, why in the hell have they not built that? Let's see. Again, issues with that. Okay. And actually, I don't think they can get them out of here. I think they're just going to set up on the belts because we don't have that built. Let me go look here. Ooh, oil rig. That will come in handy. Take your ass home. And we need to start loading the ship, which isn't going to do anything because, well, we got to deal with the whole concrete issue thing. So, what do I want to do to fix this? Well, first off, let's go see, is there any village that'll sell us, not that one, about this one? No, we don't have any that are selling construction parts right now, but we could buy bricks, and we can buy those as well. Let's go ahead and grab some of those. Hey Silverleaf, how's it going, man? Just have them use the rocks in your head. There's no rocks in my head. There's no room in my head for rocks. Full of boobs and stupid thoughts. Lots of stupid thoughts. How am I not making any slag? I need slag. I ran out of construction parts, damn it. There we go. Now we got some construction, some slabs coming in, so that'll make us some construction parts. Again, though, they're just going to sit on this belt because this is not built. So we're going to have to, for right now, delete those 2 belts. And by doing that, anything that gets built in this one, they can then pick up. So the ones that are going and sitting on the belt from the other ones are just going to sit there. So that means I might have to go get a few more concrete. What I could actually do, though, building, wrong building. Where's the building I need? I need an assembly building. Where the hell is the assembly buildings? I've been copying them so long, I don't remember where they're at. Unit loose storage. Not down here, is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna put one of the... No, I can't build a manual one. I don't know if I can build any of them. Let's just wait for this bitch to get done. And we want to set this one for those. And hopefully it'll get... It's working on this one first. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go buy some more. Oh, says there's 40 in there. Move your asses! Oh, my trucks are busy. Well, stop being busy. Move your asses. We got shit to do. The hell did he just drop off there? Oh, he's dropping off potatoes. Well, you know what? We can stop the whole need for dropping off potatoes. There we go. He's picking up some concrete. Now that'll get dropped off here. And unfortunately, we'll get split through all of those. But we will at least get some of them into here. See if that's enough. Because I think we did this building, then this one, then this one. So I can technically pause these three. Because we want to get this one done first. Got some in there, but again, the trucks are busy. Oh, the trucks are busy because some of them are sitting here waiting to fill my excavators. Most of my trucks are sitting around with ore stuck in them. So I really do need to make a couple more trucks. And I should actually be able to do that. Make like 4 more. And then we definitely need to get this taken care of, but we have to get this one built and this one built to take care of that, or we got to delete the belts. I don't want to delete the belts. Now, why is there not a truck coming to get this? Move your asses. Where the hell are these guys even going? I have no idea where they're going. Where is that guy? Oh, he's dumping. That better be waste and not rocks. The belt looks so much better than trucks driving on the grass all over the place. I agree. But, well, it's going to take a little while to get that done properly. Low food supply. They got enough for 11 months. How long is this going to take? Okay, it's starting on potatoes, and it says 3. Hopefully that's 3 months. And we'll have some more. Let's go ahead and pause the beacon again. That way we're not getting any refugees in at the moment. All our research got done. We need to start new research, but I'm not messing with that till we get this construction part thing dealt with. And actually, I'm going to let you guys watch these trucks drive around for a minute. I'm going to go do an old man break. I will be right back. I did say I was going to let you watch the trucks drive around, and then I switched to the other screen. There. Watch the trucks drive around. Alright, I'm back. And they still ain't got this damn thing built. They ain't done a bit of it. And it says we have 8 parts sitting in there. So, do we need to take out a little bit more of these belts? See if that'll get them in there. Okay, they're picking up the construction parts. Well, technically it looks like they can pick them up off the belts too. But where are they taking them to? That's still at 0. Those are still at 0, so they're not taking them to those. They still ain't picked them up off of there. What is this thing bitching about? Broken. Why is it broken? Oh, because it doesn't have maintenance. Because we need to get maintenance. Well, that's not great. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with this. Because we need mechanical and electronics. And we have our electronic, well, they can get to that one for electronic. Oh, no, they can't. There's a belt right there. Okay. So, we'll take that belt out of there. That should mean they can get to that just fine. That'll bring in more electronics. But what they actually are needing is the mechanical, which means they need to get into this. And I'm not sure they can even get into overlay. Yeah, they can't get into that area currently. Because this is only 1 high, not 2 high. So, we're going to first off take that out. And then we're also going to take this out. And let's see if they can get in there and get those parts so they can get the maintenance done. So the machines will stop breaking. Alright, he just picked up a load of parts. So they now have that working. So that's good. Now we just need to get them to pick up these and deliver it to there. So I'm going to go ahead and delete a few more belts. See if I can get them to do it. They can obviously get in there. Man, those food supplies are low. It says we got more coming in, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Alright, I know you guys are broken, but parts are being made as quick as they can make. Well, why are you saying you're low on power? Are these broken? Shit. That's not good. Everything is breaking. Stop breaking. Stop being broke-titted. Fix my shit. If they just get these damn things out of there, Let's go ahead and get some more concrete. There. I got plenty of wood, so not real worried about wood. Now we're gonna have to change this to potato and this to potato. We need to get that food done. We have no choice. It is still not getting built. Why is that still not getting built? It says we have 8 of them sitting there. There's no belt on the front of there anymore. They can pick up from it. They're picking up from these. Why aren't they picking up from this? I'm gonna have to delete this whole damn belt. I guarantee it. See, this one's completely full. That one's completely full. Thing is, where are they taking the ones they're picking up off of the belt? They're not putting them in here because, well, I ain't fucking got any. Well, tell the people to stop fucking starving. I can't build another farm yet. Because I can't get these assholes to build one stupid ass building. If I could build you another farm, I would. These guys are idiots. Regular farm is going to cost me 23. It says I have 44 of them. Irrigated is going to cost me 45 and I have 11. So I can't have them making irrigated. My loose... Why did it build this? That's not what it was supposed to build. Build this one. Is there anything else turned on? That's construction too, so that doesn't count. There's nothing out there to build. They built this damn thing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now they're building the frickin' houses. Stop. Stop. There. It's building it. Fucking finally. Damn it. Thank you. Now, back to where I was. This all the way down to there, into there. This back into there, that back into there. That into there, that into there. Now, once they can get that built, then we can actually have our parts in here, which we already have some in there. So let's go ahead and turn these back on. They might as well finish them real quick. And I'm going to build a regular farm, not an irrigated one for right now. We want to turn this direction. No, we want it this direction. Because we want to connect it to that water line. I think... actually, let's do it over here. right there. We still don't have enough maintenance. I don't think this one's making enough electrical parts, and we don't have this one built. So let's go ahead and start that one. Oh, and great, they can't get that through there now because they don't have the construction tubes. That means I'm going to have to tear all that back out of there. Again, I really don't want to have to tear this out of here. That's going to piss me off. Yeah, we ain't got a damn construction tube left. For fuck's sakes. Alright, we're gonna have to tear it back out of there, whether I like it or not. Get all that out of there. And then we'll just take this out. Then we can easily put it back in once we get things done. And turn this off. We don't want it built right now. Construction stuff got done. We need to pause all the upgrades. We don't want them upgrading right now. Alright, they're getting the next farm built. And we need to set this to potato for right now. Eventually I want to make it vegetables, but right now we just need to get food. And potatoes as quick as and easiest to get done. Hey Homer, how's it going? Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, blah blah, all that bullshit. Alright, this is actually working. So it's actually putting them in here. And they should be able to get in there to grab them. Yes. Okay. So now that that is done, we can go ahead and set up this. So as soon as they have the parts, they can actually get that done. Alright, do we have, oh, we actually have some bricks. Alright, so if we have bricks, and we have regular building parts, let's go ahead and set this one up right here. And we'll have this one run the brick recipe. And then they should be able to get into the wood and the iron to deliver that into here, which will get us even more construction parts built. And we're getting construction 2's built again. So that's good. Now, why is this actually not outputting? Because it doesn't have a place to go. Okay, that's running again. So that's good. Now, let's go ahead and we want to go here, but we want to raise it up one more. Well, it only needs to be 2. So we'll go to there and then reconnect that. And then that does give them a way to get through there if they need to get through there. We haven't said that to each other in years, but right back at you. Yeah, well, you just happened to be here at the right time, damn it. Alright, how's our maintenance doing? We're actually building on maintenance now. Good. Can stop having to hear them say their shit's broke. And next thing we're going to do is we're going to move this up here once we get everything back working properly. This thing is still going and making us more parts. And it's backwards, but I really don't care. Alright, so we have our electricals coming down into here now. We just... Yeah, we should be able to set this back up. Let's try it, see if it'll work. If nothing else, we know we have this one that can make it out of bricks. Well, that makes it a little difficult now that we're more than an hour away from each other. Alright, so they're actually going under that, so that's good. So now... got all of that built other than that first one. So let's get this set back up. We need to connect it to there. And then we need to connect it to there. And then we need to connect this into there. And that should take care of all of that. Alright, we got parts coming out, we got parts coming down the line. Hopefully they just have enough parts to get these belts fixed. Which it looks like they do. Alright, awesome. So that means we're actually getting parts back into all of these automatically once these can actually run. And I think, even though I'm an idiot and built this backwards, I'm going to go ahead and set it up like that. So it'll run and they can pick them up from here if they need to. Is Minecraft cross-playable. You mean from like your PlayStation to computer? No. No. None of the consoles will connect. It may work. I don't even know if it works with the Bedrock Edition. Because the consoles all run on Bedrock Edition, where we play on Java Edition. Bedrock can't even do it. We can play Call of Duty together if you got Call of Duty. I know the Java Edition can only, but what about the Bedrock? Can the Bedrock Edition connect to consoles since they basically run that? Alright, so our food issue's taken care of. That's good. No, the Bedrock Edition is what they called, what they call, or used to call the XP Edition, or the whatever it was, Windows 10 Edition. Windows 10 Edition is what they used to call Bedrock. Now they just call it Bedrock. But that's the same as what they do on the consoles, I think. But I don't know if it's cross-compatible because I don't play Bedrock. I don't like it. You can't have mods. And there's a bunch of microtransaction bullshit that I don't think they should have done, but it's Microsoft. What do you expect? Yes, Modern Warfare 2. Junior and I play Modern Warfare 2 almost every night. When he gets home from work at 1 o'clock. Alright, so we're getting some of those in there. We should have enough that we can get these built now. Alright, so now we have our vehicle parts going in there. We have our mechanical parts. Well, they will be going in there. We need to get that set up. What is... Okay, that's the mechanical parts. Okay. So we need that to go to there. We need it. No, we can't do that last one. We got to do that first. Because we got to do the hubby thing. That out of there a second. Well, when he gets his ass off work tonight, I'll send you a message in Discord. Alright, is that going to connect everything? No. But I don't think that's going to connect here. Oh, yes it is. Okay. So there. That'll get our mechanical parts going through. I don't know if they're going to be able to get to that one to connect that. Is it gonna do it across there? Find out in a second. How are we out of iron? Because we're full on fucking slag. Alright, keep that shit empty. Oh, wait a minute. Did they actually get this all? Oh, it looks like they did. Alright. Dumping designation. We need to remove all of that. And we need to set that like... wait a minute. Why is that trying to go... no. Down. Thank you. Want that just like that. All the way out like that. Because we want to flatten this area out. So we can put in another thing over there. A ship thing. Alright, so our improved slag thing is done. Give us that. Alright. I got this built? Yes. Mechanical parts can now go to storage. We should be getting iron back in now because they're keeping this bitch empty. And if they're keeping that bitch empty, that means we should have plenty there. This should be running. It's running off of gravel right now, which is fine. And I think I'm going to actually set this to that so it at least keeps some in there. That way we have it when we need it over yonder. And now we got iron coming in. We've got all the things doing all the things. We're actually full on mechanic stuff. Let's get this upgraded. We can turn this back on so it can get constructed. And we're gonna wait for this. We're gonna get the water thing done first. Now we can go back and look at our research. So we got our balancing stuff, our smart conveyor routing, our research lab 2. We've got everything in this section done. We can't do any of these. Well, we can do the retaining wall in the depot. No, that needs research lab 2 or better. This doesn't. Alright. Now this. Captain's office. Growth pause, growth boost, health boost. Plenty of food and eviction. I don't really know that I care about any of those. But let's go ahead and get them done just so they're done, because we're going to have it for Edict 2, I guess. And then we'll start throwing that in there. And then we need to get the new lab built. So the lab is going to be... where's the lab going to be? There it is. So this is going to take those parts which we have to make. So we have to make them. We're going to move these labs up into this area. We'll put 2 of them up here. And I completely just built them the wrong fucking direction. Yeah. We definitely might have to think about building another blast furnace. Alright, our water thing's getting done. It's almost halfway done. And we're also going to have to move this. So let's delete that for the moment. And let's move it back to right there. And since we're doing good on food, let's go ahead and change this over so it's on crop rotation. And let's set this up for vegetables instead of potatoes. We're going to set this one back to crop rotation as well. And that can stay on that. Vegetables go into this storage. So let's do flat conveyor from here. It's gonna have to go up one and then back down, connect there, and then U shape. We can go straight into there. And then we can run the U shape right along here. And it really wants to turn and go in that side, doesn't it? Oh, that's the wrong one. It needs to go there. That's why it's fucking up. And then our flat conveyor will run right alongside it. Connect it up there. So that'll get both of those. And then this settlement does potatoes. So for right now, since we don't have the other one, we have to do another food market, and we can set this one for vegetables. Alright, he's doing good. That's nice and full. That's full. He's waiting for an excavator. That's basically empty. Limestone is doing good. How did this thing do with its... Oh, it didn't do shit with its rocks because we didn't get an excavator built. I'm going to go ahead and make 3 more trucks. That one's running. That one's out of cement blocks. What's this thing's problem? Oh, it's running. Just running kind of slow. We might have to make another one of those. Problem is, how am I going to go about hooking up another one? That's full on bricks. This one doesn't have any iron. So we're still low on iron. I actually have enough concrete slabs at the moment. Alright. Yeah, we are definitely low on iron. Alright, go ahead and empty this bitch. We're going to have to move it and make another set of blast furnaces. Although, you know what? Let's let that fill up again. I think it's about time for us to build the blast furnace array thing. Don't know that we have enough room here to do it. Let's try something here. We're gonna demolish that. We're gonna demolish that. We're gonna demolish that. Alright, now we're going to copy all of that. And we're going to paste it twice. Right there. Oops, that one's one block too far forward. Hold up. That's supposed to be right there. Alright, water for settlement, done. So now this is done, it has water. These guys are getting upgraded so they have their water and their electricity. Beautiful. And we're going to go ahead and, instead of having these guys deliver it, we're going to that, and yeah, we might have a problem here. No, we're alright. That'll go just like that. They can get underneath there to get the waste to deliver the potatoes. And now we need to get the wastewater out of here, which we're going to go ahead and run this pipe. Actually, we need to go out and up. We're going to go there. And then we want to run this basically all the way over here and down. There. And then we need water dump. Oh, it needs to be out that far. Okay. So right there. And then connect that to there. Set this to wastewater. Now, as soon as they get that done, all the wastewater will just dump into the ocean. Alright, so now we need to set this. We'll set it to both of those. And now, how are we getting these? Can I go? And it's gonna look ugly, but it will work. So we can do that. And then this is the one that's gonna make me mad, because that's a ramp. It's also gonna tell me I can't do it there because that's a ramp. Because this one will be easy enough. We can just have this go like that. But we need to figure out, we're almost going to have to raise this one another one, or this one go, we're going to have to change this. How do I want to change this? I think what we're going to do, they can manage to deliver the sand at the moment. So screw it. I'm going to let them get some of those built up. Now, that says we don't have molten iron. That says we have... Okay, why the hell's that belt going the wrong way? Toggle. Toggle. Can you go the right direction, please? So there's no reason we should be short on iron anymore. We should have tons of iron now. Beautiful. Keep that belt pumping. Now we're completely out of iron ore. These guys need to get their asses to work. Alright, this still doesn't have an excavator. Why does that still not have an excavator? Why is this not get this built? Probably because we didn't have the iron. How are we doing on coal? Coal's 5. Alright, so there's that. So if we decide to run potatoes out of here, we can run potatoes out of here and it'll go down that belt. And if we want to run vegetables, we can run vegetables. So we're building up on vegetables now. This is built. They just need to start delivering our veggies. Thank you. So now we got veggies going in as well. We're still waiting on these to get upgraded. How are we doing over here on concrete blocks? Beautiful. This is still working. Why are you not going? You don't have enough wood? How the fuck are we out of wood? Where's our tree harvester dude? Where did I set this tree harvester dude to go? Alright, that excavator's done. We're building another one of these because I don't know what I did with the last one. Alright, let's see if this dude can get those and if they're regular rocks. I think they're gonna be. Where's my tree harvester dude? I swore I set him to harvest this area. Oh, he's supposed to be up here somewhere. I don't know where he's at. Why are we out of power? We're using too much power again. Jenny! Where's my Jenny? Hey, C3. How's it going, man? Long time no see. Alright, what in the hell is that pipe trying to do? We want to connect to this one, but it doesn't look like it can do it. So we're going to have to go from here to there. I didn't want to do it from here to there, but it looks like it's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, getting into the winter so I'm able to game again. Okay. Alright, so they're delivering it manually for the moment. We're now up to 600 kilowatts of power. Still making our bricks. I really need to take this out and turn it the fuck around, since we're able to continue using it. And upgrade it to the just copy this one, put it in right there. Then we know it's going the right damn direction. That belt out. And then connect this belt up to that as soon as it stops being stupid. Thank you. And then we want to set this one to the brick recipe. And honestly, yeah. I was gonna say let's not even bother hooking up the other shit, but we can go right across the top of there. Connect that in there. We can connect this one in here. And then they should still be able to deliver the bricks there. Ew. Sorry, dude, but I don't like Satisfactory. It's like an abomination bastard child of Factorio and Minecraft. But not done well enough of either of the two. Alright, so we cutting trees again. You has no truck assigned. Well, have a truck. There, have two. Now, where's your brother? Get this shit dug out of here and tell me where your brother is. I know damn well there's another one here somewhere. Unless his ass went and got falled off into the ocean somewhere. Hey, it did actually mine them. Awesome. I don't know if they were rocks or not, but he mined it at them. So let's edit the area. But yeah, this game is very interesting. I've enjoyed playing it so far. This is our second world. I had another one that was basically my first look at the game, and they, over the end of the year, they put out a big massive update that added these tutorial quests, which would have been really nice when I was first learning it, because they kind of explain things to you a little bit better. And there's a full like message center tutorial thing here, so if you can't follow just what it says here, they give you all kinds of pictures and information you can read about things in here. I've been trying to go through them. They changed the early game where you use bricks now instead of concrete. Before, you had to have concrete very early. And they moved it back now, which is nice. But I restarted into this world. That way I could learn the new things, take a look at the new things, see how things have changed. And so far, I have to say I'm very satisfied with the current update. And they added a new map. There's like 5 maps now. This is the basic map, which is a pretty flat area, other than you have these couple plateaus, or this one plateau. I guess this is a plateau as well. And you've got plenty of minerals. This is iron. This is limestone. This here, when it looks like that, that's coal. This is another big deposit of iron back here. This one might be limestone, or it might even be gold. I can't tell. I don't know if there is gold, but that looks more like gold than limestone, because this is limestone. This is all coal. This is all copper. And then you've got this nice sand area here that you can mine out. And this big sand area here, plenty of trees. Apparently, they're going to be putting out another update in the next, in this coming year. Don't know when, but it's actually going to make it where you can replant trees. Currently, you can't do that. Once you cut down all of the trees you have on your island, you have to outsource them from somewhere else. One of the other things I really love about this is you have a world map, and this is the world as we know it currently. You have settlements that you can trade with. Like, I've been using this one a lot to get more bricks and concrete when I screw up and run out of them. And then this one over here is a more advanced one, and you can actually set up contracts. So when I have enough cement, if I choose, I can establish a contract to trade them cement for coal. 270 cement will give me 1,080 coal. Or once I start making household appliances, I can trade that for coal or copper ore. Not that I really am going to need either of them, but I could do so if I needed to. The one funny thing about this is you have to outsource your chickens. There's no chickens native to your island. So I actually have to get chickens from these guys and have them shipped back to my island once I get to the point where I can house animals, and then I can breed them for food. Currently, my settlement is eating on potatoes and just started eating vegetables. That's their, I think they're part Russian because all they eat is potatoes. But you have this ship that can go around and discover new areas. All these blue ones are areas I've discovered. This is a oil rig that I'm getting ready to repair, and then I'll be able to ship oil back to my island so I don't have to worry about running out of oil. And I'm actually going to go and explore a new area now. Eventually you run into enemies, which I have here, that you have to fight. Currently I can't fight them because I don't have any guns on my ship or armor. So I just turn tail and run like a little bitch whenever I find them. It actually has irrigating farms and crop rotation. Love it. And this here is my early automation, so we're taking iron ore in here along with coal, which is making us molten iron and slag, which we then have to pour into a metal caster to make our iron ingots, which are coming up through here and into our unit storage. We need to get more iron ore because we're basically out. My excavators are just not keeping up, and actually it looks like the trucks are not keeping up. That excavator was just sitting there. Let's go ahead and give them another truck and see how they do. Now I do have to say there's a couple things about the game that I still don't like, but since it's still kind of being added onto and developed, hopefully they will do it eventually. And that is, all of these paths that you see have just been worn down from the truck driving there. You can't build roads, at least not that I've seen yet in this game. I could build retaining walls that would block off areas that the trucks couldn't go, and then they'd only be on that path. But I'd much rather it if we could actually build a concrete or asphalt road rather than just driving around on the grass. And there's no trains. Boo. Gotta have trains, damn it. Alright, so is this stone he's holding? Yes. That is all rocks. So that is good to know. Now, since we have this all set up again, let's see if we can set up that slag thing again. We're going to set it up here this time. This is going to be for our regular slag. And now we need a U-shaped. And we're going to connect from there into there. And I just completely built this bitch the wrong damn direction. So we need to demolish it, rebuild it. I think it looks about dumb how they just drive on the grass. At least lay down some gravel for I agree. I agree. I don't like them driving on the grass either, but currently that's the thing they do. And you'd think with as much as it rains around this bitch, they wouldn't be able to drive on the grass so much, but alright. Now here we have to get this up. And then down to there. We're going to do it like that. No, wait a minute. Can't I just copy? No, I want to copy that whole thing. Why does it select the whole thing in green, but then not? Fuck it, I don't care. We want to go over here, up here, up there, connect there. And then for some reason, this one is mirrored. We got to take this one down, around, and across all of them. Oh, that ramped up. Shivets. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. Take that portion out. And then this one, we want to come up, across all of that, and connect to there. And then we can do, alright, this is going to have to go back just a little bit more so we can get that ramp in there. Maybe the dev thought it would be cute if the trucks wore a path. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so now all of that can get delivered in there, yet I do think I want to move these back a little bit so I can automate the iron and the coal in where it needs to go. But for right now, that'll work. And we want to keep about that much in there, and the rest they can go and dump in the ocean. And check it out. It looks like we're full on construction parts. We're filling up on construction parts too. So let's go ahead and storage. Let's get one put in here. That way they don't have to go to each one, and we can get storage built up for them. Oh yeah, we got to do that. Out one. Into there. And why did you do that? Just why? It's not where I wanted you. Stop being stupid. Alright. I want you to go there. And then we can just have that one go straight. So that's all of our construction twos. Go ahead and do that. And this is nice and full. That's nice and full. That's nice and full. We're full on mechanical parts. I still should probably move this up here so we can automate that in, and the trucks ain't got to drive it over there. But for right now, we're fine. All required cargo loaded. We can send the ship on its way. Alright, so deliver cargo. Alright, why is this not getting upgraded? Trucks can definitely get there. We have the parts to do it. We have the technology. Get that shit delivered. I think they can get into that. Yeah, that pipe's definitely high enough. Oh, speaking of, I plumb done forgot it. I need to get that hooked up to water. Also, speaking of water, we should probably get this hooked up to our main line somehow. Problem is, we're gonna have to take all of this, and we'd have to toggle its direction so it flows the other way. But then we would have to rely on this rain collector to supply those two mixers. It's the only problem with doing that. I think for right now we'll leave it the way it is. We may relocate those rain collectors somewhere else. Alright, how is our miner dude doing now? Well, we actually still have one just sitting there. Trucks say they're stable, so they're not too busy, but that needs lab equipment. How in the hell do we make lab equipment? Oh, wait a minute. We make lab equipment here, if I remember correctly. No. No. Where the hell is the thing? I lost the thing. There's a thing. Why does it say he has no order? Oh, because he's got it done and we are sucking up oil. And apparently we can upgrade it, but we don't need to do that. What is this? Ooh, a sawmill. We definitely want to get that repaired. Alright, so send this bitch home. We need to start loading for the sawmill. Alright, there's a thing that shows me how to make lab equipment. I'm having a brain fart and I can't remember how to do it. So, we'll just put this here. No, there's no lab equipment in there. Okay, what about the electric one? Did it make lab equipment? Yes. Okay. Lab equipment is mechanical parts and electronic parts. We have mechanical and electrical right there. So let's cut this and let's paste it, say, here. And then flat conveyor, mechanical up and over those, and then down into there. And this one's gonna be a problem. Can't close that other door over there. Okay, that should do it. They should still be able to get in there to get electrical parts if they need them. Those our trucks are full. So let's make 2 more. Since they're busy. Still not sure why they're not delivering. Okay. That one's paused. That one's paused. Thought I unpaused all these. That's why they're not delivering them. They're fucking paused. Fix your shit, jackass. How are we running out of food again? We definitely need to put in another farm. I'm gonna get the housing upgraded first, and then we're gonna put in another one. Still looks like we need a few more trucks there. So let's build a few more trucks here. Still doing fine on those. Is this now making? Yes, it is. These are now built. So that means we can take those two out. So now we can start up more research. And we're going to start with Maintenance Depot 2. And then we can do bigger pipes, larger smokestack. That's our cargo depot. Let's get that done. Advanced diesel, we definitely want to get this done. So we're going to add that to the queue as well. Our biofuel, not real worried about that one. I do want to do that one. So that'll be the next bunch of research we get done. Our housing is now getting upgraded. We're going to take this and put it back to vegetable. This one we're going to do the same. Put it back to potato. Because they keep bitching we're low on fuel, on food. Keep saying fuel. We never hooked up the water to this. It is getting watered from raining, but we really should hook up the water pipe. And we did that on the ramp. So we're going to have to run it down this way. They don't need to get into the inside of that, so it's not a problem. Alright, so everything looks like it's working well now. We're getting a little low on those, but should be okay, I think. Lab equipment is good. I actually got a pretty nice amount of dirt in there as well. How's our trucks doing out here now? These things are still sitting here waiting on trucks, though. Quite amazed that that many trucks can't keep up with that. How's your mining area doing? Yeah, let's go ahead and give you a little bit more. There, that'll work. That one's still got plenty of room. This one's actually starting to run low, but it's not too bad yet. Go ahead and edit the area. Make sure that it can get all of that. And I'll get all of that out of there. all of that out of there. And then we can come over here and get started on this big old bunch. And then once we get all that flattened out, then we can start digging down and get all of it that's underground. But I think I'm gonna finish getting all of the flat stuff first. Holy crap, we're running out of power again. We are gonna have to make one more generator. Hopefully that'll keep us in power. All required cargo loaded. We can send out the ship. Alright, so send his ass down here and deliver cargo. That's where all my construction part 2s are going. And now that will actually give us wood for when we run out of trees, we can deliver those back. And I think we're gonna set this area to be deforested next. That way we can put in another farm right here and hook it up with all of the stuff and things. And we still got a lot of oil there, so that's good. We're actually running low on diesel. We're gonna have to set up another refinery, but I'm gonna wait until we get the advanced diesel done here, I think. And then we'll work on that. I may put another one in before that, depends on how we do on the diesel, but I think right now we're kind of alright. Oh, we are almost completely out of coal. We might have to get you another excavator. We're definitely going to give you another truck. We're actually getting low on copper ore too. Might have to get another excavator out there too. Hey, there's our damn, at least one of them. What the hell he's doing sitting all the way up here? But it is almost 12 o'clock. Almost time for Junior to get home. So I am going to go ahead and get out of here for the night. There's our beautiful sawmill. Turn him home for now. And we'll pick up on this where we left off tomorrow night. As long as something doesn't come up. So I will see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Take it easy.